And welcome to World Pickleball Championship from China in Dalian. We've got the round of 16 in the men's doubles. And you wouldn't believe it. This is worthy of a final, but it's the round of 16. We've got Leander Lazaro and Nelson Chen up against Dwi Mahendra and Poon Sunbatnak, who are closest to camera. And I'm joined in the commentary with the wonderful Miller Miranda.
Hi. Really excited to be here today, and I think we're gonna see a lot of things that are unexpected on day two as well, because the draft were very competitive.
Nice dinking Sunbatnak. Oh, but he left the gate open, and Leander Lazaro punishes with that forehand. So these round of 16 matches are full of talent. So there is action on the other courts. This is what's happening on court one, so we're bringing it to you live. So just to give you an idea of some of the matches on the other courts, we'll go through them in a second. Oh, chased down by Lazaro. Oh, and Dwi missing the opportunity there. So on the other courts, we've got some big names on court, including Mitch Hargraves and Yulvi Ray up against... Oh, my link has just been lost, so just lost that data. But needless to say, the stars are here.
2-0-1. Second server. 2-0-2.
So 2-0-2. Oh.
Point.
Really good read on Nelson.
I know, that was like unbelievable movement. That was like a bullet.
3-0-2. Set up.
Nice switch there mid-play from Sunbatnak and Mahendra, earning the side out. Oh, was that good?
He missed it though.
Oh, it just missed.
Yeah.
What incredible reflexes from Lazaro.
This is the first time we've seen a WPC Leander play with Nelson.
0-3-2.
Correct?
I think I think you're right, Miller. And what a combination they make.
Yeah. Nelson coming from a really hot MLP season.
Oh, it didn't go the ATP, but Poon Sunbatnak will. What a lovely ATP.
One, 3-2. Set out.
Just missing the forehand there, Poon. So 1 minute he's making an ATP and then
3-1-1.
a forehand error, so he won't be happy with that. Nice pounce there from Sunbatnak.
What do you see they need to do in order to make sure that Leander and Nelson don't get a head start, that it's too hard to recover from?
Oh. Nelson going for the ATP, but just drifting wide. The first rule is not to make any unforced errors if you can against someone like Lazaro and Chen. They've got to limit their errors as much as they can.
Second server.
Poom just falling short on the dink there. I think variety is the key here, Milat. Because they're
Nice.
a talented outfit, Chen and Lazaro. They've got all the shots,
Please come to the reward ceremony.
as well as athleticism.
Set out.
And a bit like we saw in the singles rounds on previous days,
3, 2,
I
1.
think variety is the key here. Let your opponents know that you've got more than one tool in the toolbox.
Lee Duncan, please come to award ceremony. Lee Duncan, please come to reward ceremony.
Oh, great rally. Nice build up from Chen and Nelson.
Chong Chen, please come to reward ceremony.
4, 2, 1.
So switching sides here, Poom and Mahendra. Nicely done by Chen. Great play there from Chen.
Lee Duncan, please come to reward ceremony.
And those,
Lee Duncan,
those
please come
cross-court
to
dink
award
rallies, I
ceremony.
wouldn't mind
5, 2,
Poom
1.
when he's on the right-hand side, just going to the left foot of Lazaro, just to mix it up.
That's a great idea.
He's consistently hitting to that right foot. And two lobs early from Chen. So they're the ones showing the variety at the moment.
Yeah.
5, 2, 2.
And it's paying dividends at the moment. So they're up here by 3 points. Oh, and a return error.
And they really need to adjust. If they don't adjust quickly, it will be something that they can't come back from.
Lightning attack there from Chen. Chen looks dialed in early. So we're on our way to 15, win by 1. This is the men's doubles open round of 16. Lazaro threatening with the Ernie. Oh, and just the slightest pop up there from Dui, and Chen pounced on it. So we'll change ends here and take a short 1 minute break. So what are your thoughts on this match so far, Miller?
I watched Dewey and Poom play in the round robin, and I think they've been really hustling. They have a hard time. They haven't fully adjusted to playing together, and I think that Leander and Nelson are capitalizing in that.
Yeah.
We haven't seen them make any attacks, anything too aggressive, and they really have to be aggressive to get some points on this other team.
Yeah, they don't seem to have that chemistry that Nelson and Lazaro have got.
Yeah.
And it's showed up a couple of times. So that when they've come back for that lob, that first lob in particular, there was just that slight confusion on who should take it.
Yeah.
So
And I think it's Poom's first time playing with somebody like Dewey, and so he's a little bit nervous. And They're both great players
Oh.
and have the potential
Set
now.
out.
Sensational players. All 4 players on the court are talents in their own right.
2-8-1. Second server.
So just another unforced error there for Poom.
2-8-2.
But just getting that serve in too.
Set out.
And those are the type of things that they can't afford to do.
It's exactly right.
8-2-1.
Especially when you're down 8-2-1 on against Chen and Lazaro. Oh, not sure what happened there, Miller.
8-2-1.
Maybe wasn't ready.
Yeah.
Oh,
Point.
the hands from Chen on that speed up cross court from Poom.
9-2-1.
They're doing a good job at attacking Poom
9-2-1.
and giving the ball to him because he's the weaker link for the dinking.
Second server. 9-2-2.
Oh,
Set out.
lovely shot from Poom. Finding the back corner. Will that give him a bit of confidence here? Can they claw back a few points?
2-9-1.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Second
it was a
server.
beautiful backhand from Chen and then set it up for the forehand from Lazaro. It's like watching a champion boxer hit a 1-2 punch.
2-9-2. Set out.
So on the back of that unforced error, we've got another side out. And a
9-2-1.
chance for more points for Lazaro and Chen.
This will be a good time for them to take a timeout.
Oh,
Point.
Chen with the slight delay and change of direction on that shot. Just clever play from the Chinese Taipei champion. He's got
0-2-1.
all the shots.
Yeah.
Point.
It's a very big gap now.
1-2-1.
They have 1 foot in the quarterfinals.
Second server.
I really would have liked to see Dwi get more points and do better. He's coming from
1-2-2.
a great tournament season in Malaysia and the Indonesian Open, so
And
Set
Ernie Angle there from Poom. Nice work. So they've got a chance here to get some points.
2-1-1.
Oh,
Second server.
beautiful down the line from Chen. Set that
2-1-2.
point up for Chen and Lazaro. Oh,
Set up.
so well worked by Lazaro. Pinning Dwi to that right corner of the kitchen.
1-2-1.
Created the gap and then smashed it away.
Point.
Just nothing seems to be going the way of Mahendra and Sumbat Nak at the moment.
Wow.
Point. Three, two, one.
Just 2 points away from a quarterfinals berth. Oh,
Point.
super play.
Wow.
And look at the smile on Lazaro's face. He's having a great time out there. He's playing some great pickleball this week. He's already won the silver medal in the Open Men's. So I'm sure if they medalled here, he'd be ecstatic.
4, 2, 1.
Ah,
Nice
that's
job, Dwayne.
that's the Mahendra we know.
Wow. It's a little bit too late.
4, 2, 2.
Oh, it's never too late, Miller.
Yeah, you're right.
Lovely pickup. Oh, and that'll do it. So Lazaro and Chen are convincing winners over Mahendra and Sunbatnak here in the round of 16. So Lazaro and Chen will advance through to the men's doubles quarterfinals here at the World Pickleball Championship here in China. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back with more action straight after this.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKenix. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKenix pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKenix. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKenix pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
And welcome back to WPC China. That's World Cup Pickleball Championships here in China. And we've got the men's doubles quarterfinal action coming up here. Back on court, we've got Leander Lazaro and Nelson Chen up against the Chinese sensations Yong Liang Zhang and Yi Kong Chen. This will be a fantastic match. And I'm also joined by the wonderful Miller Miranda. And Miller, I think this could potentially be an interesting match.
Yeah.
Because these players wouldn't have played against each other very often.
No, this is the first time I see these players on the pickleball world tour that we're doing. Have you seen them before? I don't think so, right?
No, they're new to me, but boy can they play. I've seen them play in the pool matches earlier today and saw the tail end of their round of 16 match. So no doubt these boys are here to do some damage. Oh, but it's hard to do some damage when you're up against competitors like Lazaro and Chen, because they were on fire in that round of 16, Miller.
Yeah. I wonder if they lost any games getting here, but They might have won everything all the way until now.
Quite possible. I know
0-1-1.
Yuvi Rua and Mitch Hargraves, they won all of their matches in their pool stage and they're through to the quarterfinals.
Second server.
And a few other teams through are Zach Grabovic and Tom Evans from Australia.
Out.
And
Side
the
out.
2 Indian teams. So the cream is slowly rising to the top.
Wow, yeah.
And
1-0-1.
we'll come to it after this. But your partner
Second
was
server.
playing in the round of 16, Miller.
He was, and they did really, really good. And they couldn't close the last game, and they lost.
Oh, that's unfortunate because when I was just after the last match, I went and had a look at the games and TJ was on fire.
Yeah, he really was. And I feel really, really proud. I think he's been training a lot. And after his back injury, it really is taking him a while to get back into pickleball. He had 6 months.
Oh.
Wow.
Lovely put away from Chen.
Second server.
Just leaves nothing when he hits the ball so cleanly. It's just so clean.
0-1-2. Out.
Ah,
Point.
good eye.
1-1-2.
So we've got Zheng and Chen closest to camera in the all white. Lovely attack from Chen. He is really dialed in today.
Side out.
And we're on our way to 15 here in this quarterfinal. Win by 1.
1-1-1.
So should it get close, should we get to the situation where it's 14 all, every point thereafter is a match point.
Point.
So we haven't seen it this tournament yet, Miller. We almost saw a comeback in the singles yesterday.
Yeah. Second server.
I think if the Chinese duo won this match and made it into the semi-finals, the roof would lift off this venue. Oh, getting the roll. Leander Lazaro, sorry, but not really sorry.
It really will mean so much, and it will be such a great accomplishment for China to have a medal. Wow.
Well, China has done very well
Yeah.
so far in the tournament.
4-1-2.
Really stamped their presence on Asian pickleball.
The team that disqualified Colin and TJ was a Chinese team, so they do have impressive players.
And an impressive overhead there.
Side out.
So wonderful play. Beautiful overhead from
1-1.
Zhang. And a good eye.
Point. 2-1.
Clawing their way back after a fast start from Lazaro and Chen.
Second server. 2-4-2.
Oof, just an unforced error there.
Side out.
So we've got a situation where there's 2 Chens on court on opposite sides of the court. Oh, and a lovely shot from Nielsen Chen this time.
5-1.
Nothing goes past Nelson.
He's like a wall. He's just so athletic.
And his reflexes are just so impressive.
Oh, and so too are Leander
6-1.
Lazaro's. Beautiful play by Lazaro there. Great half volley pickup from Chen.
Second server. 6-2.
Oh,
Side out.
Chen really putting some extra vigor on those
6-1.
ground strokes and serve, but just a little too much. Oh,
Second
Nielsen
server.
Chen is in full control right now.
2-6-2. Out. Side out.
And Zheng just
6-1.
sending that one across the baseline, not what you need at this point in the game. Lazaro seems to
Point.
have the number of Zheng.
7-1.
He's opposite on the court at the moment.
Second server.
Oh,
Out.
and good hands again from Lazaro. So finding that spot on Zheng.
8-2.
And with that, we have a change of
Side
ends. So
out.
it's 8-2
Court.
here. A convincing start by the duo Lazaro and Chen.
There-
Miller, what a start.
What is that? And so, if Leander and Nelson move up, that's gonna start to get really interesting. Knowing who else is playing on the other side, right?
Oh, absolutely. From here on in, there's so much talent left in the draw. It's hard to say who is actually going to win this tournament because there is so much talent. So the winner of this match will go through
8-2.
and play the winner of, let's have a look, Marco Leong and Chin
Side out.
Yeng Chan, or Tom Evans and Zach Grabovic. So
2-8-1.
it's a baptism of fire out there.
Yeah. Marco is a really
Second server.
good player from
2-8-2.
Macau. I don't really know his partner. Wow.
Side out.
Just great chemistry between Chen
8-1.
and Lazaro, closest to camera at the moment.
It's almost as if they just spoke telepathically.
Oh, and just the unforced errors seem to be mounting now
9-1.
for the Chinese pair, and you can't really afford to make mistakes in this situation. So in the other quarterfinals, the winner of Tihas
Point.
Mahajan
10-1.
and Vanshik Kapadia and
10-1.
Kulip
10.
Mahajan
0-1.
and Mayo Patel will play the winner of Mitch Hargraves, who's playing with Juve Rua, and they're up against Wei Huang and Raymond Chang. So
Okay, Korea team against UV and yeah, Australia playing with India against
Yeah.
Korea. The Koreans are really good players.
8 points.
oh, there is, yeah. These quarterfinals are pretty stacked.
Yeah.
We're 11 to 2. Out. Point.
Extra grunt on that serve from Chen. He's generating just a little bit more pace than I'm used to seeing. So maybe he's done a bit of work on his serve recently. Oh, how easy did Lazaro make that look?
Wow. Just knowing where to put the ball.
Sensational angle. Oh,
Wow.
Point.
there's no way around Chen and Lazaro, it seems, as they look set to book their ticket into the semi-finals here. Oh, and an ATP from Lazaro to finish off a convincing win. Lazaro and Chen have defeated Zheng and Chen from China in an emphatic performance here at the World Pickleball Championships in China in the Men's Doubles Open quarterfinals. So they're through to the semi-finals, and we'll be back with more action, both women's doubles action and men's double action, very soon.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to World Pickleball and welcome to Dalian with of the Women's Doubles Open. And let's welcome to court for our first Women's Doubles semi-final, Jo Yuko and Yuchi Shea. Also in this semi-final, we have Mi-Hei Kwon and Sarah Jane Lim. This is a women's doubles semi-final. It'll be the best or the first to 15 win by one. Good luck to our women. So we're back here at the World Pickleball Championship China, Miller. Things are hotting up now. We've got the women's semi-final action. How are you feeling? These girls have been waiting for a while to come on court.
Yeah, wow. This is a game that normally you would see for a finals.
I know, and it's a semi-final.
And it's a semifinal. So I had a tea with Sarah and catching up and talking pickleball and projects and tournaments. And
Nice.
she was very calm.
She is. Well, why don't you tell us about two of our semi-finalists, Sarah Jane Lim and Mihei Kwan. You know them quite well.
Yep. May has an experienced tennis player, and she's very young from Korea. She also is now a pickleball coach.
Right.
And she's really a wonderful player, really nice, kind person, and I really loved playing against her yesterday, like I was sharing in the live. And Sarah, too, she's, I think, like a really important role model for Asian women right now.
Absolutely. And they're up against Jo Yu Ko, who I'm so happy to be seeing again live. I haven't seen her live for over a year, and she's such a dynamically fantastic player. And she's teamed up with Yu Chi Shea. So both Chinese Taipei players, so they're going to be a real powerhouse in this semi-final. And I can't
wait. They bring a
wait.
special energy to the court. I've seen them play before, and they definitely have chemistry. They're friends. They have a lot of experience together. So, and Sarah and May don't have experience playing together, even though they're both world-class players. So that's a disadvantage that they definitely have in the court.
But they've obviously combined well today because they've reached the semi-finals in a very, very tough draw. Our next women's doubles semi-final will be coming up shortly after, and there's some exciting news, and you'll be excited about that game. But we won't talk about it now. We'll give these ladies their moment in the sun, because this is going to be an absolute cracker, and it looks like Yu Chi Shea is going to get us underway. Here we go. So it's the 1st to 15, win by 1. So Sarah Jane Lim straight onto the attack and getting the side out. So one interesting fact, Miller, is Leander Lazaro, Sarah Jane Lim's coach, is actually in the quarterfinal of the men's. So he may not be courtside for this. I'm not sure. So let's see what happens.
Oh, that's interesting because they.
Oh
wow!
Oh,
wow!
What incredible court coverage there from Mihei.
She's on a different mental state today. Seems like.
That was a brilliant ATP, and
1-0-1. Second server.
second serve.
1-0-2.
Oh,
Set out.
just a unforced error there from Mihei. So one interesting fact is Jo Yu Ko actually goes by the nickname Tadpole. So I don't think she'll mind us calling her Tadpole in this match if it accidentally drops in.
Yeah.
She's on Instagram.
She really is a kind player. I always really love running into her in the court. She always has a smile and a bright energy.
Oh, that was a nice attack by Yu Chi Shea, but Mihei was right there ready for it.
Second server. 1-1-2.
Letting that one fly there, Yu Chi Shea. Sarah Jane just putting way too much on that one.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful attack by Yu Chi Shea. Straight at the body of Sarah Jane Lim. She had hardly any time to react to that.
3-1-2.
Beautiful,
out.
beautiful shot down the line from SJL.
1-3-1.
Oh, and getting the net roll. Kwon.
This isn't a game where we can say definitely one team or the other is going to win. It really can go either way at this point.
Point. 2-3-1.
Back within one. Oh. Oh. The beautiful. It was like a 1-2 punch from Yu Chi Shea down the line and then cross court.
2-3-2.
Nice dinking. Oh, great spot from Yu Chi Shea. She looks sharp. She looks a little bit sharper than I've seen her before, and that's sharp. And I do know, just by following Yu Chi on Instagram, she's just come back from the US. She's had time with Coach Wes Gabrielson, Hall of Famer over there, and it looks like it's paid off.
Yeah.
She is really dialed in right now.
4-2-1. Second server. 2-4-2.
Nice.
Nice play.
Set out.
I do get a sense that May's a lot more confident today in the court than she was yesterday on her last game. She was very nervous.
And I think that comes, you know, with an experienced partner like SJL. She, you know, she brings her own presence to the court. Oh, and a lovely down the line, and did well to not fall in the kitchen there. So Kwon really shining here. Ooh, just the net roll, just taking that wide. So Kwon a little bit lucky there. Some of those resets were a little bit high.
4-1.
Getting the roll. Nice change up from Sarah, but Yu Chi was ready.
4-4-2.
Oh,
Set out.
Yu Chi Shea.
She's on fire.
She really is. She saw that like a watermelon. She had so much time.
4-4-1. Point.
Still is a really close game. It's 1 point difference.
It's a great match. Ooh.
Point.
Jo Yu Ko, she hasn't really had to do much yet.
6-4-1.
So heaven forbid if she gets involved as well in a big way. Great change up there from Sarah Jane Lim, just going to a different place with the dink.
6-4-2.
Really well
Set
played.
out.
So a chance for points here for Kwon and Lim.
4-6-1.
Just
Server.
the tape is not SJL's friend right now. Oh, Kwon
Point.
matching the hands of Yuchi Shea on that occasion and earning her team a side out.
2.
5-6 is the score currently.
Lovely third shot from Kwon.
Wow.
Oh,
Set out. 6-5-1.
so Sarah Jane just staying on the right-hand side here. Oh, now threading the needle, Kwon.
Second server.
She is really turning it on right now. All four
6-5-2.
players have come to the party. Oh, the
Point.
net roll on the serve really made it awkward.
7-5-2.
Anything that goes high, huge shades really gonna destroy.
Destroy is a very good word, Miller. Ooh, she just missed on that occasion. But you could feel the heat from here.
Yeah. I'm nervous. I can't even breathe.
Set out. 5-7-1.
Just out.
Second
I don't have. I'm almost sure that
5-7-2.
Mihai got gold last year when we played here in Dalian.
Ooh, and Yuchi Shea just putting that one into the net. So a point here. And back within one. And I think
6-7-2.
if Sarah Jane Lim and Mihai Kwon can get their nose in front here and change sides with their nose in front, I have a sneaking suspicion they may go on with this. Beautiful rally. Oh, just wasn't there.
Set out.
You could see Kwon shaping for the ATP, and I was just thinking, it's not quite there.
7-6-1.
I think she realises
After.
with those gestures, just trying to calm the farm.
Second
Okay.
serve. 7-6-2.
Oh,
Really well played by Sarah and me.
great play by Sarah. And Sarah opting to go back onto the right side, the left side.
6-7-1. Point.
That's really good for them. Now we're at
7-7-1.
7-7.
We're at 7-7. They'll take a lot of confidence from this start. Sarah Jane Lim and Mihai Kwon. Boom!
Wow.
Point.
Sarah Jane Lim take a bow. They're changing ends with their nose in front.
10 point.
What an incredible start by SJL and Quan. That's a very confident start from them. A bit of a statement.
Yeah, it really is an impressive team they're playing, and the fact that they've gotten this many points and they're ahead it says a lot about both players and the caliber of their skill.
Absolutely. So we saw the Chinese Taipei pairing of Tadpole and Yuqi Shea get off to a reasonably good, solid start.
Yeah, they
And,
really did.
and then it looked like Sarah Jane Lim and Mihei Kwan really started to find their groove. And like you say, it's the first time they've played together, but they've made it through to the semi-finals. So there's obviously some chemistry there, Miller.
Yeah, I think they're onto something, and we can see now the Korean coach giving them some advice and some adjustments. So we're gonna see what changes after this timeout, right? And what happens. And I assume that the other team also will make some adjustments that might put some more
他们
pressure.
是8、7，
Yeah, so let's see. So
一位，对不起
we'll see what happens here.
，8-7-1。
Jo Yuko may look to inject herself into this match a little bit more. And just long from Yuqi Shea, so that lob going long.
9-7-1。
So 9-7-1 now, a 2-point lead for Kwon and Lim.
Second server. 9-7-2。
Oh,
Point.
I think it did. It just catch the tape and just falling right in the back corner. So fortune favouring the brave here with Kwon and Lim now out to 10-7 on our way to 15. Win by 1.
Okay.
Set up.
All right. So
7-0-1.
what can Jo Yuko and Yuqi Shea do here?
Second server.
An unforced error there from Yuqi Shea.
7-0-2.
Great attack by Sarah Jane Lim. And very good hands by Jo Yuko as well.
2. Point.
This isn't
Return.
the time for them to allow them to make that type of point.
Oh,
Point.
here we go. The
10-10.
Chinese Taipei couple starting to edge back here.
Zero, 0-2.
Oh,
Wow.
Point.
nice attack by Jo Yuko. Straight at the body of Sarah Jane Lim.
1-0-2.
Oh, just a few errors creeping in
Yeah.
to the game
2-0-2.
of
And now
Kwon
they're
here.
ahead 12-10. This is a
Okay.
great idea, taking the timeout.
So,
Wow.
like you say, Miller, that's a good time to take a timeout.
Yep.
Sarah Jane Lim and Kwon really fought hard to get the lead. They turned in front, but now they've surrendered that lead and they're down by 2. And not much has changed in terms of play, but a few errors have crept into the game of Lim and Quan, and I think that's the only difference. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with you. And I would just like to see Sarah turning on her magic, when when she's on and she's on.
Yeah.
But I think that a little bit of intimidation and pressure would allow them to recover and not let them force them into their game, because right now they're being submitted into the other team's game, and
2-0-2.
that's part of the problem.
Absolutely. She really is the X factor on the court right now. Getting the net roll. Nice recovery and a great attack by Quan. That's what was successful for them in that first half of the match. Oh, and the ball has just come under the commentary desk.
We were too excited, we didn't even notice. Okay, let's see what they do. They got the ball now.
And
Wow.
there, and there's that. Here comes the ball to the commentary box again. And that's exactly what you were just talking about, Miller. Sarah Jane Lim injecting herself, and she sure did on that point. Now right back in it here, down by 1.
11-12.
Quan. Oh, great drop shot from Jo Yuko. And so cool playing a shot like that at this point in the match. And SJL just putting that one into the net. So 12-10 here.
And there's such a balance when you're trying to put pressure, not to accelerate too much, because it's easy to make a mistake.
Nice attacking from Yu Chi Shea there. That's why they're stacking and keeping her on the left-hand side, because she just has that powerful attack.
3-1-1.
2 points away from a gold medal berth. The winner of this goes through to the gold medal match.
3-1-2.
Oh!
Wow.
Jo Yuko just wanting to rewind that and take that shot again.
Let's see. Let's see
Now,
what the girls do now.
what can they do with the ball in hand here? Lim and Quan.
1-3-1.
Oh, what a rally!
Point.
Quan set those misdirections on those fast hands were quite unbelievable,
2-3-1.
and Sarah Jane just managed to wrestle it back.
2-3-1.
Oh, great play by
Stella.
Jo Yuko and Yu Chi Shea. Second serve here.
2-3-2.
Can they level things up? Oh, wow!
Wow. She's turning it on now.
Wowee. the start that rally with that powerful drive from Kwon, and then the fast hands. Sarah Jane just going straight at the body of Jo Yuko. Oh, Kwon. Oh, wow. My mind is exploding right now, Miller.
Wow.
13-13. So
3-0-1.
2 points away from a gold medal place. Oh, lovely play from Yu Chi Shea. Smart pickleball. And a chance to get into the gold medal match here. Oh, and we're
This is a
taking
great
time
idea.
out. Oh. Miller,
Wow.
I'm literally on the edge of my chair right now.
I have missed a breath
Oh.
multiple times with those rallies, and the girls are doing such an exceptional job.
Oh.
Wow.
Kwon's defense over here was just incredible. That's some of the best defense I've ever seen, because she was under the pump from Yu Chi Shea. She was getting hammered.
Yeah, and they're doing a great job targeting and staying in the rally, but wow. So now,
Yu Chi Shea and Jo Yuko, they look very calm. They're about to serve for a place in the gold medal round. Can they do it, Miller? Can they do it? Or can Sarah Jane Lim and Mihei Kwon cause an upset? Here we go. Time. We're about to find out. And there it is.
Game over.
That's the
Wow.
match. 15-13. What an incredible match. Jo Yuko and Yu Chi Shea are through to the gold medal match here in the Women's Doubles Open at the at the World Pickleball Championship in China. What an incredible match. We'll be back with semi-final number 2 very soon, and also the men's semi-final action will also be coming up very soon as well. So we've got an action-packed evening lined up for you, and we'll be back very soon right after this.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
Welcome back to the World Pickleball Championships here in China. It's men's doubles, open semi-final time, and we've got two fan teams in this first final. Let me welcome to the court Leander Lazaro and Nelson Chen. Leander, yeah, quick interview before you come on. You've had a massive day. The competition has been very tough, and you've made it through as far. How are you feeling going into this semi-final?
We just feel happy with our game. Happy we play bad, our partnership. So we're just happy to be here.
Fantastic. Well, everybody here is going to wish you luck and welcome you onto court. Congratulations to making the semi-finals. They're up against the dynamic duo of Tom Evans and Zach Grabovic. Tom, Zach, how are you feeling going into the semi-final? We'll just look at this camera. And how are you feeling? You looked like you've been playing some of the best pickleball of your life.
Yeah, no, we're feeling good. I think with every match we're getting just better and better, and we're just gaining confidence, and we're feeling great and ready to play some pickleball.
Awesome. Well, I won't hold you up any further. Welcome to court, Zach Grabovic and Tom Evans. So this semi-final for the men's doubles will be the first to 15 win by one.
Hello, that's yeah. Zach. Hello. 15 points semifinal. 2 timeout. 1 minute per timeout. Okay. 8 points in change. Okay. You can call out in yourself. Out. If you can challenge. You can challenge. If I saw I in out, but that side sometimes I cannot solve. I cannot overrule. Okay. First player, who first player? Who first player? Okay, good luck.
102?
Yeah. Okay.
Too excited.
1 or 2? Okay. You serve? Receive? Okay, you serve.
So welcome back to World Pickleball Championship China here in dazzling Dalian. We've got a dazzling semi-final, men's doubles semi-final open action coming up for you right now. And I'm joined by TJ in the commentary booth, who's been on court in this category all day today. So it's an honour to have you in the commentary box, TJ.
It's an honor to be here. It's my first time commentating, so
No
excited.
way.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully I can follow up Mila.
Well, it could be the start of a whole new career for you,
Yeah.
TJ.
That's great.
So, yeah, we've got two dynamic teams here. Do you want to tell us a little about what you know, about some of the insights that you've seen all day?
Sure. So I didn't play either of these teams today. I didn't get far enough, luckily. But what I've seen Leander and Nielsen play a lot, and I mean they're both amazing. I think Leander is so calm, has such a good energy, and then you've got Nielsen. He's very calm too, but very big presence on the court. So it's obviously a very good team. And Zach is someone that I've seen in the last couple tournaments play, just watching the live streams. This is the first time I've seen him in person, but huge presence, like
literally,
yeah, like he's like a NFL linebacker or rugby player playing pickleball. So anyway, I love how he plays. And Tom, this is the first time that I've seen him, but I did see he was in America playing in PPA. I saw him doing some damage there. So I mean, amazing teams. This is going to be a really cool match.
Oh, I seriously, my head is exploding right now because I don't know how this is going to turn out. And yeah, like you say, Tom's had massive success in the US just recently. And both Leander and Nielsen have had massive success in Asia and Australia recently as well. So they're accustomed to being in the semi-finals.
Yeah.
But I think the X factor for me could well be Zach Grabovic. He's a big unit, like you've already said. And interestingly enough, in the post-match interview yesterday, he did play rugby and stuff. So, that's why he's so big.
Yeah. It's awesome. Did he play tennis or anything like that, or did he just?
I think so.
I mean, it looks like it. It looks
Yellow
like it, but
wristband,
yeah,
please.
not surprised that he
I
played
want
rugby
change.
and football.
He's
Red
probably
wristband,
one of these
yellow.
gifted,
Yeah.
talents that can play any sport.
Yeah.
But looks like we're about to get underway. Got an excellent referee in
Yeah, he's
charge
great.
of this match. I've forgotten his name, but he's a fantastic referee.
Yeah, it starts with a P. That's all I remember. He's from Thailand.
It's the last thing you probably remember when you're on the court. But
Yeah. No, he's been doing a great job.
as have all the referees
Yeah.
and all of the volunteers. It's been such a well-run tournament, this one,
Seriously.
as all WPC tournaments. But Ding, who's done a lot of the organising here, he's just done an incredible job. And the opening ceremony, were you here for the opening ceremony?
Yeah, it was wild.
It was crazy.
It was something else, yeah. Really impressed with this. I mean, I was here 8 months ago. I don't remember what it was last year. And it was impressive, but this is even better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you've got a pickle barley stand over in the area there.
Yeah, so G set that up for us, and it's like the best booth we've ever had. We didn't have to set it up either, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
even better.
Yeah, so.
So you just fly in, fly out.
Oh man, we're so worried about that, but yeah, made it everything has been really easy, which is great.
Speaking of easy, it's not going to be easy for both of these teams. We're about to get underway.
I call strong.
Looks like Zach Grabovic to bring it in.
0-0-2.
Here we go.
Foul.
Oh,
Football.
and Chen just leaning over
Right.
a little bit too far.
One 0-2.
Ooh,
Side out.
dink error there from Chen. So first couple of points to the Australian duo.
Sorry. 2-0-2.
Oh. Oh, what?
Point.
TJ, what did we just see?
Nielsen's signature drop volley, but overcooked it a little bit. Zach got to it.
How does
Yeah.
someone
3-0-2.
get to a ball like that?
I don't know how he moves so fast, considering how big he is.
Fault.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and another foot fault here
Football.
from
Point.
for Nelson Chen.
4-0-2.
So all of a sudden, it's a 4-0 start. Not the start Lazaro and Chen would have wanted. Oh, and Grabovic coming across court to hammer that one.
Point.
Oh, this thing really got started quick.
5-0-2. Fault.
No way. Oh, gosh.
Football.
Nelson Chen, I think, maybe a timeout here just to
Yeah.
get their heads right. Because
6-0-2.
Chen looks a little bit rattled.
Yeah. That's 3 foot faults, right?
And there's an unforced error. So things not going well here for Lazaro and Chen.
Yeah.
7-0-2.
Oh,
Point. 8-0-2.
Grabovic. And all of a sudden, it's 8-0, TJ. What just happened?
Yeah.
So we're changing ends on our way to 15. And I'm lost for words, what we've just seen. So sort of a combination of excellent play from Grabovic. He's just that dynamic presence and just a few unforced errors from Lazaro and Chen.
Yeah, 3 foot faults, I think.
Mm.
Right? Oh, man. And then, some into the net and, a couple minutes and we're at 8-0.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's, crazy, all right. And I don't know. I would have maybe taken a time out just to, you look at Chen's body language now and he does seem a little bit dejected. So they really need to find something here, try and get themselves back into this match.
8-0-2.
Oh, Grabovic.
Point.
He's so deceptive.
9-0-2.
Okay, here we go.
Side out. 0-9-1. Fault.
No way. Jeez.
And that's number
Football.
4 for Nielsen
Take us
Chen.
up.
Referee is on it.
0-9-2.
There we go.
Point.
Well, you've got to hand it to the referee. He's definitely doing his job.
Yeah.
1-9-2. Point.
Oh, Lazaro finding the spot. So a chance maybe to build something
2-9-2.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Point.
And Zach just a little bit impatient on that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Three, 9-2.
And that Ernie, as he slides across on the switch.
Side out.
So they seem to be in cruise control right now, TJ. Grabovic and Evans playing some sharp pickleball.
Mm-hmm. A lot of pressure.
9-3-1.
Okay.
Some error there from
Stop.
Evans.
9-3-2.
Oh, great spot from
Point.
Grabovic.
Mm-hmm.
Just caught Lazaro. The old chicken wing.
Ten, 3-2.
Okay.
Side out.
So, what can they do here?
Still time.
3-10-1.
Oh, just wide. I think it was going to be an
Chicken up.
ATP anyway.
Yeah.
I think if Lazaro and
3-10-2.
Chen are going to work their way back into this, they've got to negate Grabovic and really focus on getting the ball to Evans, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that time it didn't work.
Side out.
I was
It's
about to say,
tough.
easier said than done.
Yeah.
Because Tom's no slouch himself.
No, yeah.
10-3-1.
Ooh.
Oh, good angle.
Second serve.
So all of those balls going to Grabovic.
Yeah, right.
So I'm not sure if that's the right strategy here for Lazaro and Chen.
10-3-2.
Oh, what? Oh,
Side out.
we. One tweener was amazing, but a double tweener,
Yeah.
if that had come off,
As if one wasn't enough. Almost got two there.
3-10-1.
All right. Ay, ay, ay.
and the making errors
Right.
that they didn't make in the round of 16 in the quarterfinal, as is the pressure that Grabovic and Evans put on.
Second serve. Oh.
Totally. These guys just kind of cleaned house up until now. Leander and Nielsen.
3-10-2.
Oh, that's a nice punching volley from
Side
Evans.
out.
Yeah, not many places to go right now.
10-3-1. Second serve. Ten, 3-2.
Nice deep serve from Evans. Oh, yes.
Point.
Wow.
Fired up himself and the crowd at the same time there, Grabovic. Beautiful ATP.
He's everywhere.
He's got all the shots.
Yeah.
Just wondering whether, Lazaro and Chen here just need to
Second serve.
maybe just
11-3-2.
change things up somehow. Hit a few more slices perhaps just to change up the speed or the
11-3-2.
Something,
timing
right?
of the match.
Maybe drive more. I don't know.
But they're running out of time.
Okay. Only 1 point given that.
Side out. 3-11-1. Ball. Good ball.
This time
Point.
This time on the Australians.
That's 5 foot faults called this match.
Yeah, I don't think
Ball
I've ever
11-1.
seen so many.
Nice drop. There you go.
Oh, that was just a tad high and punished by Lazaro.
Six-point gap.
5-11-1.
They can keep chipping away here, TJ. Anything could happen.
Yep, that's pickleball. Never know. Oh,
There we go.
Getting some momentum.
Hard. 6-11-1.
And there's that big left-hander hander drive. Leaping across the kitchen.
Six 11-2.
And a side out.
Side out. 11-6-1.
Oh, great
Hard.
spot by Evans. That was going to go down the line perfectly, and Lazaro just couldn't handle it because it had so much pace on it.
12-6-1.
Oh, nice misdirection
Check.
from
Yeah,
Chen.
that was tricky.
And maybe they need some more of that because he's capable of those
12-6-2.
magic-like shots. Oh,
There you go.
Side out.
It's interesting, like the style difference right now. Not a lot of hard shots coming from Leander and Nielsen, but all hard shots coming from Tom and Zach.
6-12-1.
Nice.
Ooh.
Hard.
Nice attack by Lazaro again. I was encouraged that by the dinking of Tom there, not going to the same spot. He was mixing it up in terms of his placement. But Lazaro was ready.
7-12-1.
In the back within 4, TJ.
Yeah, a closer game now. Oh, Leander's turning it up.
Hard. 8-12-1.
Oh,
Nice rally. Wow.
Hard.
that was a fantastic rally.
They must have heard you. They're starting to keep the ball away from Zach a little bit more
9-12-1.
and then keep him honest.
Well, they're right back in this. Just to remind everyone, it's the 1st to 15, win by 1. And Tom
Second
ready
serve.
for that one. But they've still got a second serve here and a chance for more points. So if they can close this gap
9-12-2.
a little bit more, that scoreboard pressure might come into play.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh. Gee, that Ernie was
Side out.
almost all or nothing.
Yeah.
Left Tom exposed, but Tom was up to the challenge. The crowd is all of a sudden hushed.
Yeah, everybody's gathered around here.
12-9-1.
Oh.
Second serve.
So the winner of this match will go through to the gold medal match, which will be coming up later this evening. So we'll have another semi-final of the men's doubles and another semi-final of the women's doubles to come.
12-9-2.
And then it's going to rain medals. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Side out.
Wow. That forehand from Grabovic
Yeah.
had some heat on it. And Chen, what a reset.
Yeah, I thought it was over as soon as Zach got a handle.
I thought it was going to put a hole in Chen.
9-12-1.
Wow. Oh, got an equipment failure, or is it Tom and Zach just tapping paddles, keeping
9-12-1.
each other up?
Tomahawk.
Oh, Zach Grabovic.
Second serve.
Insane skills there.
Yeah.
9-12-2.
Oh,
Side out.
and it, I thought for a second then it might have been long, but it was
in, right? Yeah.
So can they get... Oh, calling a time, are they?
Time out.
Oh, an
12,
offensive
9-1.
timeout. So this game's had everything, TJ. An offensive timeout here for the Australian duo of Evans and Grabovic. What a comeback, you'd have to say, from Lazaro and Chen.
Yeah. Yeah, what was it? 3-10, something like that?
They were down and out. They seemed down and out, and nothing seemed to be going right for them, but they've fought their way back.
Yeah.
And I think that confidence has given them a little kick, and they're all of a sudden right back in this.
Yeah.
So, you know, I think Grabovic and Evans obviously be looking to score the next point just to bring the heat back down and calm those nerves.
Yeah.
But,
Nielsen and
yeah.
Leander were putting some pressure on them for a bit, and they were feeling it.
Neil, you have 2 timeout remaining.
And they, you know, you have to hand it to Lazaro and Chen. They've adjusted well. They neutralised Grabovic there for a little while. But you can only neutralise him for so long, TJ.
Yeah.
He's just a weapon.
Yeah. You don't want any balls going up at all. He's there, and it's not coming back.
So 12-9-1.
What can the Aussie duo do here? Oh.
Almost.
Second serve.
Tom Evans to bring it in.
12-9-2.
Oh, great forcing play there from Evans. Gives them edges them closer to the
13-9-2.
gold medal match. Oh, almost made
Side out.
the reset. But a side out here.
9-13-1.
After that nice reset.
Second serve.
Ooh.
9-13-2. Side out.
No damage done. And 2 points away from a gold medal match here for Evans and Grabovic.
39-1. Second serve.
Okay.
39-2.
Oh, great play from Grabovic. What a... Just read that so well.
Yeah. Tom slid over. It was like perfect. He knew. All right.
These Aussie pair have definitely created some chemistry.
14-2.
So
yeah,
this to advance to the gold medal match. And there it is. They've done it.
Wow.
15-9. Grabovic and Evans have defeated Lazaro and Chen in the semi-finals of the World Pickleball Championship here in China in the men's open doubles. Let's go courtside and have a chat to our semi-final winners.
Sorry, Neil. Sorry, Lazaro. If you call out now, but if continue, cannot. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, up to you. Up to you.
Congratulations, Tom Evans and Zach Grabovic. What a semi-final. Tell us about that. You really had to work there because they worked themselves back into that match.
Yeah, it's you know, we're playing on the other court, so adjusting to this court, it's a little bit more skiddy. So that's that was our priority going into the match. Just, you know, looking out for that, you know, that little bit of extra skid on the dinks and the drops and stuff. So yeah, that was a big role. But yeah, it was great. You know, they started coming back and they fought hard, and yeah, but we clinched it in the end. So happy to be through.
You sure did. Zach, you're a weapon. You seem to be everywhere, and some of those putaways were just ridiculous. What is that shot that you do? Tell us about that.
I guess it's called a tomahawk. I just call it a reverse forehand. It's just a little easier to get a little bit more pop, and I feel like I can accelerate through it more and continue to be aggressive rather than taking a high shoulder, high backhand. Yeah, I like to hit the ball hard. So
we can tell. And Tom, you had to absorb some pressure there. They seemed to target you in that middle section, but you held strong and gave, you know, some medicine of your own. How do you feel?
Bring it on.
Well, you will bring it on because you boys are heading through to the gold medal match. Congratulations. We can't wait to see you back on court. So, and speaking of which, we'll be right back with the women's semi-final next, and then another men's semi-final, and then it's going to rain medals. So let's go.
Thanks, Bob.
This is Steve Dawson from ProCanix. I'm the designer and originator of all ProCanix pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
Welcome back to the World Pickleball Championship China for the Women's Semi-Final Doubles Open. It's semi-final number 2 time, and we've got our first team of Rachel Lamb and Karina Adicha. Our other team in the semi-final is Indian sensation Isha Lakhani and Australian Helena Spiritus. This is the second semi-final of the Women's Doubles Open. It's a match to 15, win by 1.
Play only one more, okay? So who will be the starting server? Okay, Sweat, right? Oh, this one? Yeah. Okay, and you are Isha. Okay, you both have a nice name. Okay. So I will call the score. Yes, and of course the other thing is just the same, and you will be in charge of the other line, including the center line. Okay. Okay, let me check your pedal, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's select it and by blocking the corner. Okay, red one. Okay, okay, blue one. Okay. Blue.
Wow, we've recovered after that men's semi-final. Now we've got semi-final number 2, TJ, here at the World Pickleball Championship China. How do you feel about this one?
Yeah, I'm really excited for this one. One of the players I play with, she's from Bali. I live in Bali, so she's basically one of my coaches, drilling partners, and I've seen her, over the last year grows so much. So anyway, I'm always excited to watch her matches, and everybody on the court though. Yeah, just excited.
So, so you're referring to Karina
Sorry,
Adichie? Yeah. So, how old is Karina? Because Rachel, her partner, is also very young.
Yeah, Karina, or Tia, as I call her, she's 19 now.
Wow, so she's still very young.
Yeah.
And then on the other side of the court, they're going to be up against Helena Spiritus and Isha Lakhani. So together, I think this is the first time they've played together, but they've obviously made it through to the semi-finals, so they've got good chemistry. But what a pairing. So you've got an Indian champion with an Australian champion, so literally anything could happen in this match.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the winner of this match will go through to the gold medal match, of which we just saw, the game before the last match in the women's semi-final. Yuchi Shea and Zhou Yu Ko, they'll meet them in the women's gold medal match. So, gosh, it's a tantalising prospect. So, Tia and Rachel actually won the gold in the advanced class last night. So they come into this match with a bit of form behind them, TJ.
Yeah, they were able to obviously get a lot of reps in, a lot of practice yesterday, and it turns out to be a decent team. So that's good. Good pairing. I think they complement each other. But this other team is super duper solid. So anything could happen.
Yeah, it definitely can. And we saw in the singles yesterday, Helena almost ground her way back into that match and almost snuck the gold medal away from Sarah Jane Lim. And she's got that presence around the no volley zone because she's so tall and has such great reach.
Yeah, this is my first time actually watching her play, but I couldn't stop talking about it. Like, if she gets up to the kitchen, it's like, it's over.
It's so hard. But we're about to get underway. It's Lakhani to start us underway. And here we go. We're on our way to 15, win by 1. And Tia starts so well. So one thing I love about the combination of Lam and Tia is they balance each other really well, TJ.
Yeah, couldn't agree more.
Ooh, an unusual unforced error there from Lakhani.
Yeah, Rachel's just really solid. Tia's a little more dynamic, so it's a good pairing.
A little? She's heavily dynamic.
Yeah. Nice spot.
Second serve.
She's quite an attacking player, Karina. So any chance she gets to attack, she'll be onto it.
1-0-2. Point.
And I think more than anything, she's going to love this challenge. She's going to rise to the challenge here, Karina.
Yeah.
2-0-2.
Smile on her face.
Yeah. Louder, right? Okay, 2-0-2. Side out.
She's so happy on the court, TJ.
Yeah.
Bouncing around,
0-2-1.
skipping. Oh, nice defense there from Lakhani, but
Second
Spiritus
serve.
unable to control that backhand volley from Karina.
0-2-2. Side out.
And she generates a lot of power, does Spiritus, but unfortunately that one went into the net.
2-0-1.
Great attack by Lakhani.
Second serve.
Feet are good.
Yep. Well, after the last match where we saw 4 foot faults.
Nice
slice.
slice. Yeah.
Oh.
Point.
Yeah, that was a super slice.
Yeah. Saw a lot of those yesterday.
And particularly on this surface, it's a really effective shot because it does react a little bit differently than the outer courts.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Tia. Really unleashing, but unfortunately made an error.
0-3-1.
Oh, nice pickup.
2 lobs, eh?
Oh,
Ooh.
and just out.
Point.
Changing it up a little bit with the lobs.
Yeah, some looping play there.
1-3-1. Second serve.
Reaching for a towel down, so maybe the grip just slipping there on the paddle for
1-3-2.
Lakani. Doesn't seem as hot as previous days, TJ. What do you think?
In.
Yeah, I think you're right. Still pretty hot here, though.
It is.
But yeah, what a change from the last tournament here. It was cold. Got down to 0 at night, and now it's almost as hot as I just came from Malaysia. It's pretty much just as hot here now.
So obviously it was a different time of year last year.
Yeah, near Christmas.
Oh. Point.
Okay. Tie game.
So we're back to 3-3. So
3-3-2.
fighting their way back into this, Spiritus and Lakani.
What a serve.
Oh.
Side up.
Nice setup.
Lakani almost had the ball on a string then, but just
3-3-1.
made an error on that cross-court dink.
Second serve.
Nice energy from Spiritus and Lakani.
3-3-2.
Great communication as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ooh,
great
shut
fake
down.
from Spiritus there.
Okay, momentum shift here.
Rachel just
3-3-1.
chatting it over with Tia. Oh, whack.
Second
Nice.
serve.
What a smash from Tia.
Three, 3-2.
Oh,
Good rally.
Lakani giving the come on.
4-3-2. Side up.
So, like you mentioned before, TJ, they changing it up with the different shape on the ball,
3-4-1.
the looping
I'm sorry.
serves. Nice drive from Tia. Great
Second
backhand volley from Lakani, right at the toes.
Yeah, I noticed every time Lakani gets a
3-4-2.
high return, she lobs it back.
Great
Set up.
communication from Spiritus and Lakani.
Okay. 4-1.
Still relatively nothing in it at this point.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Wow.
Great defense. Oh.
Nice rally.
Sorry, not sorry, I'm sure, Helena.
Thank you, Net.
5-1. Time. Okay.
And we're going for a timeout. So after a strong start, 3-0, Karina and Rachel have gone for a timeout, finding themselves 5-3 down, TJ. So tell us a little bit about what they might be thinking now, because you've got the inside knowledge on Tia there. What would she be thinking with Rachel?
Good question.
Aren't you a mind reader?
Yeah. What's Tia thinking? It's usually my question for her. I don't know, but they're chatting a lot. I think the timeout was good. I think there definitely was there's momentum on Lakani and Spiritus' side right now. And I think Tia and Rachel are having a little bit of nerves at the net there too, some unforced errors, but I think they just need to keep playing the same game.
15 seconds.
And if Karina can find herself in those situations where she can be that naturally aggressive player that she is, anything could happen in this match.
Yeah, it's interesting because Helena and Isha are playing traditional, switching every time it seems like. Or are they stacking now? Oh, they're going back and forth. Whereas Tia is stacked. Oh no, she's on the right, so both teams are switching it up.
Oh, just spraying that one wide,
Second
Lakani.
A lot of smiling. It's good. Good energy on the court, both sides.
So the timeout sort of worked. That's one
5-3-2.
one rally.
Okay.
Just a bit overzealous on that one, Spiritus. So the side out, the timeout has worked. Now can they work some magic on the scoreboard here?
Out.
Okay, some unforced errors.
You just get the feeling neither team has really hit their straps at the moment.
4-5-1.
Ooh. And great defense from Karina there.
Mm-hmm. You should try to go behind her, but she got a hand on it. Back to a tie game.
Okay, 5-5-1. Second serve.
Nice dink rally. It takes a lot to beat Lakani in a dink rally, that's for sure.
Definitely.
5-5-2.
That was a lovely drive from Rachel. Straight at the body of Lakani.
6-5-2.
And they've nudged their way in front here. Oh, great spot by Karina.
Okay.
2-point lead and another
And another
Timeout.
timeout, a defensive timeout this time from the Australian and the Indian player. So Helena and Isha just wanting to, take stock because they're now finding themselves 2 points behind instead of 2 points in front.
Yeah, I guess that was 4 points since the last timeout, so good time to take a timeout, lose 4 points.
So a great effort there. So I think just a few unforced errors have crept into the game of Spiritus and Lakani, so they really need to get rid of those out of their game if they can and just make the other team play and just get back to that start that they started so well with.
Yeah, they've been winning on the dink battles, but not on the speed ups recently. A couple balls going long.
7. Sweat. Yeah. Sweat. 7-5-2. Sweat.
So here we go. Karina to bring it back in. Oh,
Ooh.
smash. Take that, Lakani says.
There you go. Timeout worked.
Again.
Yeah.
So
5-7-1.
two from two.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yes.
Also, it was a call of out. I think it was confusion between whether it was a call of out or a call of joy or...
Yeah.
5-7-2.
A little too excited there.
Yeah.
Okay, there's another out. Just wide.
Must have just been by the finest of margins.
Some game planning.
Rachel just
6-7-2.
encouraging her partner. There's those looping. Oh, getting the roll again. Great recovery.
Ooh. Nice
Oh.
play. All right. We're back tied again.
7-7-2.
Carney does like going back behind Karina when she's on that side.
Mm-hmm.
Side out.
It's tense, TJ.
Yeah.
Neither team can
Yeah.
really take this game by the scruff of the neck.
7-7-1.
It's just a couple points here, then a couple points on the other side. Then, kind of just back and forth.
Change court.
Nobody's run away yet.
But we're about to switch ends. So, I don't know if I can pick a winner, TJ. This game could literally go either way. It's like watching the rowing in the Olympics, and one team surges and then the next team surges, and who's going to cross that line with their nose in front is up for grabs, I think.
Great metaphor. Yeah, it's exactly exactly what's been going on.
It's a really well balanced match right now.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the balance of Lamb and TJ. Sorry, you're sitting with me. And Tia. So that attacking and that calming on one side against the
8,
power
7,
of the
1.
Australian and the Indian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a lovely Ernie.
Okay, 2-point lead.
So is Karina the X factor? Has she come to play here?
9-7-1.
I don't think we've had more than a 2-point lead. Will they make it 3?
Second serve.
Well, a 3-point lead would not only break the momentum, but it'd also be a
9-7-2.
psychological break as well.
Right.
Oh, they just can't do it.
It's just, nope. Okay.
So here we go. Spiritus to bring it back.
7-9-1.
7-9.
Oh, point.
Good calling from Lacani.
Just out. Gap closing once again.
Oh my gosh,
8,
this
9,
match
1.
is so tense.
Yeah.
I love the variations that Spiritus has on her serves.
Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. It's tied again.
And Lamb just with the dink error there. So 10-10. Oh,
9
sorry,
and 1.
9-9.
9-9. Here we go.
Oh.
Did she not fall in the kitchen?
I
Second serve.
don't know how she did that, but the referee didn't notice.
9-9-2.
And we don't have a replay function yet, TJ, so
She gets away with it.
she
Okay.
does. Yeah, well,
Well, you don't know. We don't
yeah,
know.
that's it.
Yeah. Oof. Karina on the right now.
Oh, great reach in there from
Point.
Helena. And that power that she can generate
10-9-2.
just stung on that
Mhm.
point.
This is Isha's happy place.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Point.
And that's why it's her happy place, because
Mhm.
she's so patient. She just waits
Time up. Okay.
for the perfect moment to pounce. And we're back to a 2-point lead, TJ.
At a timeout.
It's that 2 points again.
Yeah.
So seesawing match and a half. I have not seen a match like this for a very, very long time, particularly in a semi-final.
It's as if it's scripted, eh? We could have called this.
It'd be a devil to script a match like this. You wouldn't want to put anyone through it, but what would be running through each team's minds at the moment, because we are getting to the pointy end of this match where nerves would come into play.
Yeah, I think for Tia and Rachel, it's going to be if Helena and Isha get another point here, it's going to be, there's going to be a lot of pressure, even though it's only a 3-point game, and
15 seconds.
it's just because we haven't had more than a 2-point gap. So yeah, like you said, now the pressure is building. It's just been building this entire match, right?
We're about, what twist and turn is going to happen next?
Mhm.
We're about to find out.
1-9-2.
Nice shape, different shape on that serve. Oh, and a great attack by Spiritus. So Spiritus is really changing the momentum of this match.
Yeah.
And there's that psychological factor you were talking about, TJ. It's a 3-point lead here.
Yep. See if they can hold on or if it'll slide away.
It was there. It was there for Lacani to take. But it's a side out. But with a 3-point lead this time,
9-1.
Mm-hmm.
does that mean anything? Oh,
Wow.
how did Karina do that? Is that what you practice at training, TJ?
Not me.
Point. 10-1.
It's shots like that that can change a match. And that fell in.
I guess so.
So all of a sudden we're back to a 1-point game.
Yeah, quick 2 points, first serve. Jesus.
So that
1-1.
energy and dynamo from Karina is really lifting.
Wow, there we go. Okay, we're tied again. Oh my gosh.
And she's literally brought her team back on her paddle. Just by making herself, injecting
2-1.
herself more into this match.
Mm-hmm, putting a lot of pressure.
Second serve.
It's always an awkward moment when your partner calls out and you hit the ball.
Yeah, I had a lot of those today.
2-2.
Okay.
12-12. Both teams 3 points away from a gold medal appearance. Oh, and another attack sliding across court from Karina.
Then we got our fourth timeout.
And a fourth timeout at 13-12. Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat, TJ.
Yeah, this has been a tense one.
Is there one more twist to this tale?
I would not be surprised. There's only room for one more. So
we're running out of time, but literally Karina has brought her team right back into this on her own paddle. Just those last couple of points, she really took dominance on those points. That coming across court, taking that attack, the Ernie, it's really injected life back into them. And is it going to be enough to get them across the line?
Yeah, we'll see if she can keep it up and keep it in while still applying that pressure. One more serve.
2 points away from a gold medal appearance. Oh, and again.
Yeah, she's getting in there again.
Aditya has changed the complex of that rally and has earned a chance here to go into the gold medal match. Oh, I could hardly breathe in that point, TJ.
Oh, man. What a game.
It's a 2-point lead.
One last yo-yo.
Great deep serve by Lakani.
Point.
And Aditya possibly letting out an expletive there.
3-4-1.
And then
Second serve.
My gosh. And there's no deuce.
no,
So it's really, really
win by
intense.
1. So if it gets
Yeah.
to 14
3-4-2.
apiece. Oh, wow. And here we go. So on a second chance here. A second chance to get into the gold medal match here. for Dwipiani and Lamb. Oh,
Nice
Second
shot.
serve.
what a shot in the clutch.
Yeah, really.
What can Karina do
4-3-2.
here? Oh, and
Side out.
Spiritus. Wow. The focus has been on Lakani for the last couple of rallies, and Spiritus, when the ball came to her then, she made it count.
3-4-1.
Wow.
Oh,
Second serve.
just a tad too high from Lakani. Lamb just pounced on that.
3-4-2.
And that's gone out. And we're locked at 14 all. It's gold medal point here now for the Indian and the Australian. Can they convert on their first attempt? Oh, and it's just gone long.
Oh, my.
Wow.
Holy moly. This game would go 14-14.
Holy cow.
Oh, my gosh. Just ended.
14.
Either team.
This is third time lucky.
Oh. Second serve.
Or was it fourth time? Now, a fifth chance here to get into the gold medal match.
4-4-2.
Oh. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, my
Sign up.
goodness. TJ, I can't take this anymore. It's 14-14.
What a game.
4-4-1.
Another gold medal point here. Oh!
Second serve.
Lakani may be slightly nervous. She took a lot off that serve.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're seeing that from almost all the players right now. Let's see what
4-4-2.
Helena does. Oh, my.
That was a gutsy attempt for a lob. Gutsy timing.
Yes. Nerves of steel there. Okay.
It
Is this
had
the fourth chance?
This is the sixth chance, I think.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay.
Just composing themselves. It's 14-14. Both teams have had
Okay,
multiple
4-4-1.
gold medal points. Who's going to get it done? Oh, and Spiritus.
Second serve.
Was that an out ball, TJ?
Yeah, might have been.
I have a feeling it might have been an out ball on the side of Karina. Another
4-4-2.
chance here. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Side out.
Oh man, I can't take this. This is so intense. Have you ever seen a match like this, TJ?
No.
4-4-1.
I'm nervous.
Second serve.
is
crowd's getting louder now.
Who is going to rise to the challenge here? Is it up to the Australian?
4-4-2.
That sweeping serve.
Oh my gosh.
Side out.
And the
Just
forehand into the net. Oh my goodness.
The nervous energy is palpable. Just
And
looking at the crowd here.
Karina's laughing. I don't know how.
Oh, she's happy she got away with that.
Can hear a pin drop. Oh! And there it is. Lam and Vidion have won an absolutely epic semi-final, 15-14. Oh, TJ, I have never experienced a match like that before. What an incredible match. Let's go courtside and have a chat to our semi-final winners.
Please sign me. Please sign here. Okay. Okay, and the rest of them, thank you. It's incredible. Thank you. Isha? Yeah. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, our semi-final winners, Karina and Rachel. Let's give them a hand. I think you had all of Dalian on the edge of their seats. How did you get? Yeah, talk to me.
I just do it, have fun in the court with my partner.
Rachel, you were so calm in the eye of the storm. 15-14. I think you had like several match points. So did the other team. What was running through your mind?
I'm feeling my heartbeat very fast. Go to limitation, and then I'm thinking, how can I hit my backs each point? And then the last one, how to do with my partner, and then how can we do the chemical reaction like that?
Well, you did so well. You had to absorb a lot of pressure in those final moments when it was 14-14. And Karina, your dynamic play got you back into that match. What was running through your head then? Were you just like, I'm just going to go for it?
I just, when I look the ball, I want to hit.
Well, congratulations. You're into the gold medal match. So well deserved. Incredible match. Well done. And we'll be right back with more action very soon. Both men's and women's doubles medal matches coming up very soon.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle.
Welcome back to the World Pickleball Championship here in China. And we've got the second men's open doubles semi-final. And we've got two fantastic teams. The first team on court is Tihas Mahajan and Vanshik Kapadia from India. Please come onto court, boys. And joining them on court, we have a dynamic duo made up of an Australian and another dynamic Indian player. Welcome to court, Mitch Hargraves and Uwe Rua. So this is our second semi-final of the men's doubles open here at the World Pickleball Championship in China. It's the first to 15, win by one.
Sorry. Teacher. Teacher. Hello, hello. Hello. Miss. Right, Miss. Teacher. Yeah, okay. I know. Semi-final. 15 point, 8 point. Change size. You have 2 timeout, 1 time. 1 minute. 1 minute per timeout. Yep. I call score first. I call score first. I call the score before you can serve. Okay, man. You call in out loud. Sell just you out loud. Loud, but you can challenge. You can challenge if I saw. I call in out, but that side some ball sometimes I cannot solve. I cannot overrule. Okay? Thank you. No. 1 or 2? This side. You serve or receive? Oh, okay. Good luck. 2 minutes. Ball up. Who first player? Who? Teacher, who first player? Who? Okay. Thank you.
So welcome back to World Pickleball Championship China. It's the men's doubles semi-final, number 2 of the open category, and what a semi-final we've got here. Mitch Hargraves and Uwe Rua up against Tihas Mahajan and Vanshik Kapadia. TJ, well, firstly, welcome back to the commentary box. Oh my God, I'm still recovering from that women's semi-final, but this could almost go the same way.
Yeah. Oh man.
It's these two teams are absolute dynamic teams. We've probably got arguably India's best combination on court right now in Vanshik Kapadia and Tihas Mahajan. And then you've got arguably the best player in Australia up against another Indian superstar in Uwe Rua, who's just like unbelievable talent. So
yeah, it's hard to say how this is going to go.
Let's I don't think my heart can take another
I know.
Cliffhanger like the last match.
I know. I don't want to be selfish, but wow. That was a bit much.
But you know, on a side note, it's great for Pickle Barley. Is that Karina, one of your Pickle Barley crew?
Yeah.
So
that was a big win for her for sure. Wow.
And she was so pumped after the match.
Yeah,
so it's so great to see players with those breakthrough victories, and it's just going to be so exciting to see where she gets to after this tournament. I mean, she's obviously got the gold medal match coming up.
Yeah, it's already a win for her. She told me just over there. I already feel good no matter what happens, you know.
Yeah, and so she should. She played the lights out, and she had to. It was a cliffhanger. And here we go. This is going to be a cliffhanger too. One gets the feeling. Mitch Hargraves geeing himself up. They're closest to camera. So Mitch Hargraves, Ruby Ewer, closest to camera.
0-0-2.
Kapadia and Mahajan furthest. And here we go. Oh, and what a start. Vanshik showing why he's known as the magician. Starts with an Ernie. Who does that? Crazy.
0-0-1.
Oh.
Second serve.
Tihas, that was going to be a nice angled serve into the front corner of the kitchen, but just couldn't get it over.
0-0-2.
Quick side out.
Yeah, so 2 errors
Side out.
from the Indian team.
0-0-1. Second serve.
So a few unforced errors from.
Bit of a slow start.
Yeah, maybe a few nerves out there.
Yeah,
0-0-2.
Oh, lovely attacking play from the
Side
Indian
out.
pair.
2 quick side outs.
0-0-1.
Oh, well left from Rua.
Second serve.
So looks like all 4 players just
0-0-2.
finding their feet in this second semi-final.
Nice drop.
Height.
And there's the first points.
Past point so far.
1-0-2.
On our way to 15, win by 1. Oh, and
Drops
it
in.
clipped the line. That puts a little bit of pep in Mahajan's step, that's for sure.
Nothing better than when you get one of those floaters that just
Drops in.
lands
2-0-2.
in.
Oh, and Carpadia hammering that Ernie again.
3-0-2.
It looks to be a shot he's looking for.
Mhm.
So, and I guess that comes from playing against these guys on a regular basis and just not getting the roll there, Mitch Hargraves. So
4-0-2.
solid start here for Carpadia and Mahajan. Oh, nice rally.
Side out.
See if they can use it.
2 dinking
0-4-1.
experts, Mitch Hargraves and Carpadia. Oh,
wow.
Well, how did Ruya get to that?
Oh.
But not that.
Second
Wow.
serve.
Yeah, I played with Mitch today, and I can personally attest to the dinking mastery. I mean, they come off with so much spin. Just shoo it out of the court.
Oh,
Nice
Tihas Mahajan was ready for that speeder from Hargraves.
Side out.
Similar start to the other men's semifinals, point-wise.
4-0-1.
Ooh. Oh, clever play from Carpadia.
Jeez.
Height.
Almost had him, and he pulled it back and
he
turned the
had-
tables.
I know, and he had an ATP opportunity,
5-0-1.
No,
went back.
He went over, yeah.
Well read by Ruya.
Second serve.
It's the ball just making its way over to the commentary box.
5-0-2.
5-0-2. What a start.
Oh.
Mahajan
Side out.
Had it.
parrying like a fencer.
Yeah.
Was
0-5-1.
Lunging forward.
Yeah.
Leaping.
Ruya just coming up short.
Serve.
Yeah, can the boys turn around?
0-5-2.
What can they do here?
Nothing yet.
Side out.
So just a few uncharacteristic, unforced errors that they just need to
5-0-1.
iron out of their game if they can. Hargraves and Ruya.
Ooh, nice counter.
Smart play from Hargraves.
Mm-hmm.
Second serve. 5-0-2.
It's a lovely flat drive
Side
from
out.
Mahajan.
He's got that scorpion. Puts his paddle up so high.
So here we go. Can they get their first points here? Because like in the other match where the
0-5-1.
2-point barrier was a psychological edge, sometimes getting off 0 can be a psychological thing as well, especially when you're up against opposition who can hit the ball like that.
Mm-hmm.
Zero, 5-2.
And there it
we go,
is.
on the board. All right. Some smiles. See if the game loosens up a little bit.
Will that
1-5-2.
crack the damn wall?
Oh, man.
Side out.
I've seen a few of those tonight across our matches. Heartbreaking.
Mm-hmm.
Or
5-1-1.
celebration on the other side of the net.
Okay.
Second serve. Five, 1-2.
Both teams stacking. Oh. Oh.
Jeez. Are you kidding
Oh,
me?
you kidding me?
Stop it.
Oh, wow. Oh, what a point.
What the?
Capadia was down and out, TJ.
Height.
Fell into the crowd there, came back. Finished the rally.
Had a cup of tea on the side and then came back and won the point. Wow.
6-1-2. This size.
Capadia is
6-1-2.
dialed in tonight, that's for sure.
Height.
Might be time for a timeout.
Yeah, I'd be tempted to take it as well.
But I guess it's 1 point and they get the end switch,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So very similar to the other men's semifinals. Except it was 8-0 there at the switch.
Mm. And then look what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then again, Capadia has been the difference on court so far in this match.
Mm-hmm.
He's just electrifying with his play, and at the moment, Hargraves and Ruya don't really have an answer.
No, they haven't really synced up yet. They're just, yeah.
Which begs the question, TJ, what do Hargraves and Ruya have to do to get back in this match? I guess because you were, well, lucky is maybe not the right word, but you were lucky enough to be on court with these players.
Yeah,
today.
yeah,
so
yeah.
what sort of insight
8-1-2.
was it like today?
8-1.
Well, they were really good at the soft game, so they just dinked us to death. But, you know, you've got these Indians are also very, very good, and they're putting the pressure on. I think Mitch and Yuvi have to start putting more pressure on them You know, because psychologically, even when Van Schick fell, you know, when a player, something like that happens and the player gets back in, you start thinking, oh my God, are they going to win the rally now?
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
And it gets in your head.
Gets in your head, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they need to shift that somehow.
And I think one of the patterns I think they need to change or at least vary is start focusing on perhaps Mahajan in those dink rallies.
Yeah, that's more practical advice. Yeah. Otherwise, that happens.
Yep. And they're running out of time here.
Mm-hmm.
9-1-2.
But you've got to take your hat off to the way. Oh, slight confusion there.
Hard.
But not capitalised on by Hargraves and Ruger.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
Kapadia.
Time out.
There we
now
go.
there's that timeout.
Yeah, I think like you said, they got to focus on Tejas. Yeah, Van Schick is just everything he touches is gold right now.
Oh, he's Midas. Let's face it. And some of the shots he's playing are just unbelievable.
And I mean Tejas, still focusing on him right now. It's you know.
It feels funny just saying that because he's a talent as well.
Yeah, he's had an answer for everything so far as well. So yeah.
You have one timeout.
It's a daunting prospect if you're Ruger and Hargraves at this point in time, down 10-1 and facing an opposition that are just in red hot form.
Okay, times.
And to get here, they had to
10-1-2.
Kapadia and Mahajan had to take out their teammates to get here in a cliffhanger as well.
Oh, man, yeah.
Oh, and Tejas is doing Ernie's now, just as we say, maybe target Tejas.
What do? Put the ball in the middle.
11-1-2.
Oh, gosh.
And you cannot make errors. It just compounds the whole situation, makes it a whole lot worse.
12-1-2.
We're seeing that a lot.
Yeah, Kapadia has definitely got Ruya's number.
We're seeing
that pattern has been successful for them.
Drop over on Mitch's side, cross court back to Kapadia. Boom.
Oh, just long.
Hard.
In full control
14-1-2.
here, Mahajan and Kapadia in semi-final number 2.
Ooh.
Hard game match.
And that's the match. So there we go. That happened a lot quicker than we thought, TJ. 15-1, a massively convincing win by Mahajan and Kapadia. Kapadia just put on a show there. Let's go chat to them courtside.
No problem.
Wow, what did we just witness? We just witnessed some almost perfect pickleball from Tejas Mahajan and Van Schick Kapadia. That was incredible. Van Schick, I don't think I've ever seen you play like that before, and I've seen you play many times. Tell us about that match.
I would like to thank the entire Indian team who's here cheering for us. Thank you everyone who's waited this long for cheering us on and keeping us motivated to win such matches in crucial moments. And I would also like to dedicate this win to IPA, Mr. Arvind Prabhu, Mr. Nikhil Mathuri, Yashodan Deshmukh, everyone who's behind the scenes, and our coach, obviously, Mr. Vijay Shankar Menon, put his heart and soul into us. Not playing his matches and coaching us, giving up on his matches is not just a joke, but thank you so much. And lastly, I love you, Mom.
Gents, that's just the semi-final. You now go into the gold medal match. How are you feeling heading into that match? You must be feeling pretty good.
I am playing just my simple game, my strategy, impact my practicing shots in their matches. And my strategy is one of the attacking only volley. Thank you.
Fantastic play, boys, and congratulations on making it through to the gold medal match. We'll be back with more action very soon. It'll be raining medals here in Dalian very soon. And who will win the gold medals? Wait and see. And join us very soon. Thank you.
This is Steve Dawson from ProCanix. I'm the designer and originator of all ProCanix pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProCanix. I'm the designer and originator of all ProCanix pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
Welcome back to World Pickleball Championship China. It's gold medal time in the Women's Doubles Open. And the first on court, we have Zhou Yu Ko and Yuqi Shea. And next on court, we have Carmelina Beach and Rachel Lamb. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a gold medal match in the Women's Doubles Open. It's to 21 points, win by 1.
Hello, Tato. Well, first player. First player. Hello, okay. Hello. Okay, time to come. Final round. Who are you? Sorry. Okay. Yes. 21 point. 11 point inside. 3 timeout. 1 minute per timeout. Okay. You self-judge. You can call out louder. Out. You can challenge. If I saw, I call in, out. But that side. Sometimes I can also. I cannot overrule. Okay.
Welcome back to World Pickleball Championship China here in Dalian. It's gold medal time, and it's gold medal time in the Women's Doubles Open here. And we've got 2 fantastic teams after 2 exciting semi-finals. We've got Yuqi Shea and Zhou Yu Ko up against Carmelina Beach and Rachel Lamb. And I'm joined by TJ in the commentary box. TJ, will our hearts and us be able to take a gold medal match that's like the semi-final?
Oh boy, I don't know. We're going to see.
So, two dynamic teams, an experienced team from Chinese Taipei in Yuqi Shea and Zhou Yu Ko, and an excited team from Bali and Hong Kong. Tell us about those gals, TJ.
Yeah, so I mean, Rachel and Tia, have a lot of experience playing against each other. But this tournament, obviously, they've teamed up, and it's been a really good matchup, actually. It's a really pleasant surprise. I think their play styles have they match up really well. You've got Rachel, who's super solid, not only on the court, resetting and everything, but also emotionally. She kind of keeps Tia balanced. And then you've got Tia, really dynamic, able to kind of apply that pressure dynamically. So it's been great.
And they had to battle.
Oh, yeah.
So in that semi-final, to get here, they knocked out the Aussie and the Indian superstars, Helena Spiritus and Isha Lakhani. And on the other side of the court, Yuchi Shea and Jo Yuko, they accounted for Mihai Kwan and Sarah Jane Lim. So they've both had to work really, really hard to get here.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that bronze medal match will actually be a cracker as well.
Yeah.
So, which will be on court at the same time. So we'll try and give updates as we go. We'll see how we go. But we're almost underway here in the gold medal match. Referees read the last rights. And look at the smiles on
Special
these
handshake.
girls. Yeah. So closest to camera is Karina Aditya and Rachel Lamb. I feel like they've got that feeling as though they've already won because that was such an epic semi-final.
Yep, definitely. I said it earlier. Tia came up to me after and she said, I already feel like I won whatever happens. So big win for her and Rachel. And let's see what happens here. These two teams already met once in the pool.
How did they go, TJ?
It was 11-4, so a pretty decisive match. It was good at the beginning. They were up, Tia and Rachel, but after the end switch, it was 4-6 or something, and then it just kind of slipped away. They weren't able to get any more points, but we'll see how it goes now. A little confidence boost with the last match.
Absolutely. So it looks like Yuchi Shea to get us underway.
0-0-2.
Here we go. And there's the X factor, I reckon. If Karina approaches that, because we saw her turn that semi-final with her play, she can do that here. Anything could happen.
Mm-hmm.
0-0-1. Second serve.
Just falling short.
0-0-2.
Nice scramble. Oh, smashing put away from Yuchi Shea. That double-handed backhand.
Yeah, you don't want to give her those.
Nuh-uh.
0-0-1.
Oh,
There you go.
sweet play from Lamb there.
Second serve.
Lined up Ko and put it behind her beautifully.
0-0-2.
Yuchi is now on the left, stacking.
Ooh, and Lamb just
Alright.
with a dink error there.
One 0-2.
Great serve from Ko there. Flat, angled serve. Just caught Lamb by surprise, I think.
2-0-2.
Oh, Lamb pounced on that volley. Good communication from Karina and Rachel there.
0-2-1.
Lovely third shot drop. Oh!
Not quite.
Second serve.
So can they get their first points here?
0-2-2.
Not this time.
Side out.
So Yuchi Shea, Joe Yuko,
2-0-1.
a chance to extend their lead. Oh, just long. Did they?
Second serve.
Tia's moved to the right side now.
Two, 0-2.
Ooh, just missed the
Hard.
tape roll.
Yeah.
Just not in the favour there. Yeah, it's an interesting move that they were stacking.
Mm-hmm.
3-0-2.
I'm just thinking maybe they like that matchup
Hard.
of Karina opposite Yuchi. Not sure.
Mm-hmm. Not sure what the strategy is
4-0-2.
here.
Hard.
Not working yet, though.
Powerful ground strokes from Yuchi Shea.
Five, 0-2.
So 5-0-2 now. On our way to 21.
Hard.
So timeout called.
Timeout. 6-0-2.
So it's 6-0-2. So a strong start for the Chinese Taipei pairing. So a little bit of trouble, a little bit of a hole here to start with for Lam and Dipwani. TJ, tell us a little bit about what they might be, what they need to do to sort of adjust, because you noticed that they were stacking with Karina on the side that she doesn't normally play. So I'm not sure what they're thinking at the moment.
Yeah, I noticed them doing that in the last game, and I mean, from what I saw, it didn't really work. But it must be, like you said, they seem to think that maybe if Tia's across with Yuche, it's better. But of unwinding that stack when you've got a team over there that can hit the ball that hard, dipping drives, it's kind of causing a lot of trouble. So I'm not sure if they'll stay stacked like that or if they'll put Karina back on the left. But here we go. We got a long game.
We're about to find out.
6-0-2.
So 6-0-2, not the greatest start for Rachel and Karina, but if anyone can fight back, it'll be this pair, as we saw in the previous match. And here we go. So that
Side
timeout works a treat again. They used the timeouts perfectly in the semi-final.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Yuchi.
Second serve.
Anything that's slightly high, she's going to put away.
Mm-hmm.
Zero, 6-2.
Oh, great aggressive play.
Side out.
Yeah, really good.
Carmelina going for the lob in that rally. We saw that in the the previous women's semi-final as well by Lakani.
6-0-1.
I'm just not sure about employing a lob in these at the moments that they've been adopted, but because they haven't paid dividends.
6-0-2.
There's that nice
Side
backhand flick volley that Carmelina has. Can she get started?
Zero, 6-1.
And there we
All
go.
right.
To the first points.
1-6-1.
Just
Second
into
serve.
the net. Really going for that backhand, Dipwani.
1-6-2.
Oh. And did we just see a nasty Nelson, TJ?
Definitely an attempt. I don't know if it touched or not.
I think it did.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, dear. Don't play with the hornet's nest,
Oh,
Carmelina.
man. Yeah, I don't think Yuche is too happy about that.
2-6-2.
No, hand on the hip. The body language
Uh-oh.
suggests, yeah, you're really opening up. Oh, and that compounds it.
All right.
But
Hey,
it's got points on the board,
yeah,
TJ.
It's working.
Oh, nothing phases Carmelina. She just goes for it.
3-6-2.
And it's closed the gap by 3. Go.
Side out.
Nice angle. Didn't
Mhm.
overhit that. Just placed it perfectly.
Yeah.
Six, 3-1.
Okay.
Second
Nice,
serve.
nice play from Lamb there.
Mm-hmm.
Dealt with the overhead and then reset it perfectly back into the kitchen.
6-3-2.
Korean on the right again.
Side out.
Maybe they don't want to unwind the stack there when they're...
Yeah, yep.
Problem with the ball?
Just checking the ball.
New ball. Okay. Okay.
So just checking the ball. The other one may have had a crack in it, or
Okay.
Yeah, something wrong with it.
oh no, something
Out
wrong
of
with that
round,
ball
maybe?
too. So found a suitable ball.
3-6-1. Okay.
3-6-1.
3-6-1.
Oh, nice. Oh, unlucky Rachel.
Second serve.
But Carmelina back on the left there with that rally, and I like them when Carina's on the right. Oh, sorry, on the left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the results
3-6-2.
are better.
Oh, but Yuchi
Side out.
Yuchi Shea following that pattern on the opposite side, keeping opposite Carmelina. Just getting a towel. It is hot. It is humid. So everyone reaching for their towel now. On our way to 21 in this
6-3-1.
gold medal match. Oh.
Point.
Just coming off the side of the paddle there.
Seven, 3-1. Second serve.
Nice play from Lamb.
7-3-2. Point.
A great drive, great spot from Yu Chi Shea.
Really nice.
Such precision on her drives.
Not only is the power there, but it's the placement.
Absolutely is.
8-3-2.
And they've opened up a 5-point lead here.
Side out.
So side out here.
Three, 8-1.
And
Second serve.
Yu Chi Shea again with that forcing, volleying, and those quick hands.
Yeah, she's a force.
3-8-2.
Oh, there's that backhand put away from Karina. Can't give her that height.
No, yeah, that's what they're gonna want to do. Play that point out. Keep Yushi out of the game.
4-8-2.
Oof. Just a hint of it being slightly high there, and Rachel was all over it.
5-8-2.
Now Yushe's on the left. She was on the right before.
Great hands. Oh, well spotted by Yu Chi Shea.
Yeah.
Side
Karina
out.
couldn't get the same result with the backhand that time, having Yushe on the other side.
8-5-1. Foul. Wrong receive. 8-5. You decide. You decide. Point.
No. Oh, I didn't think that happened anymore in pickleball. I thought it was the duty of the ref to make sure the players were on the right side. And
good question.
9-5-1.
so I'm not sure if that's the right calling by the referee there. I hope it doesn't come back to haunt the gals.
Second serve. 9-5-2.
It's a 9-5-2. Powerful backhand drive from Yu Chi. Oh.
Yep, out. But touch. No touch. Okay.
Looked like...
Sorry, I cannot overdo.
No, it's been called out by Yu Chi Shea. So it's a point.
10-5-2.
It's 10-5 now. And a beautiful put away from Yu Chi Shea. And on that note, they'll change
11-5.
ends. It's 11-5 here in the women's gold medal match in the Open women's doubles final. It's been a pretty solid performance by the Chinese Taipei pairing so far, TJ.
Yeah, very similar result to the pool play. If this were to 11, I believe it was 3-11 or 4-11. So same thing playing out so far, but obviously the difference here is we played at 21. So
there is time to make adjustments on the way to 21. So speaking of adjustments, they obviously need to do something to get back into this match. And I think if they can, like sort of like the last match, targeting Tihas Mahajan. Maybe in this instance, like because Yuchi Shea is so powerful and she is just punishing them on those putaways, maybe they're going to have to look to go more to Ko.
Yep, I think that makes sense. In the stacking, I think they should keep Korean on the left when they can. I understand maybe not wanting to unwind, but...
11-5-2.
Really got to start. Or is that just out or?
Yeah, I was out.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, side out.
So a chance here.
5-11-1.
And that's what we're talking about.
Hard.
If Karina can inject herself into this match and really dominate that
6,
left-hand
11-1.
side, that's where their strength is.
Yep.
Hard.
A little bit extra on that serve. So here we go.
7-11-1. Ball. Second serve.
She is having a ball out there.
7-11-2.
Nice.
Side out.
Clever play from Yuchi Shea.
11-7-1.
Oh.
Hard.
They've got to really try and cut out those errors if they can. If they're going to make any edgeway
12
and
to
try
win
and
one.
get back into this match. Oh, getting the net cord.
Hard.
So 12-7.
13-7-1.
13-7-1 here. Nice third.
Wow, nice reset. Another lob.
Second serve.
So 2 lobs in one rally from Yuchi Shea. Trying to mix it up by the looks.
13-7-2. Ball. Good ball.
Just put her foot on the line there, Karina.
Right foot. Hard.
The ref even knew what foot it was.
14-7-2.
Who is that Hawkeye?
Fourteen, 7-2.
Oh, beautiful smash.
Side out.
Can they string a few points together here? The Chinese Taipei
7-14-1.
look to be in control. Oh, ducked out of the way, but it's dropped in.
Alright.
Beautiful
Yeah, off
play.
speed.
Just goes to show you don't have to hit speed ups hard.
Mm-hmm. I think Yushe saw, okay, she's speeding up from so low. I'm going to get out of the way.
14-1.
Now we got Yushe on the right side.
Oh.
Second serve. That's all. Out. Okay. Allow the out. Okay.
Referee just asking for a louder out calls.
14-2.
Oh. She had a good look at it.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't quite get around it enough. Maybe took it a little too early.
Out. – 14-8-1.
Ooh, good leave.
Hard.
Touched a bullet there.
Yuchi Shea just toweling down. Still quite humid here in Dalian, China.
15-8-1.
Yeah, it looks like Yuche back on the left.
No. 15. No. 15-8. Yeah. 15-8. Yes. No, 16. 15-8. Before 15-8. Yes.
So just some confusion over the score.
14. 15. 15-8. 15-8. No. Before 15-8.
I think they may have.
Yes. Now 15-8. Okay. Yeah.
Mm.
Before 15-8. Yes. Before 15-8. Before 15-8. Now 16-8. Yeah, time out.
So timeout here. So the score. Did we find out from the referee there what the score is?
I believe it's 16-8, and for some reason Tia thought it was 15, or she thought it was 14, but it was 15.
Right.
So I believe the ref was a little confused too, I think.
Yeah.
But
well,
he had 15 before, he kept saying.
I thought
so. Now
so.
16.
16.
Yeah.
So 16-8. So
First player. Yes.
So it is a good time either way, whether it's 15 or 16-8. It's a good time for a timeout.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of work to do here if they're going to get back into this one.
Yeah. No.
It's 15-8.
And Yu Chi Shea and Zhou Yuko look in full control.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're comfortable.
That you hit the nail on the head. They just look comfortable and not doing anything unnecessary or.
Now 16-8. Correct? Yes.
So
Yes.
the referee just checking the scoreboard with the production manager.
Yes. Now
But
16.
we should be able to see. Should be able to figure it out with the wristband.
Mm-hmm. Are they wearing them? I don't see them.
Ah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Yushe has it.
16-8-1.
Yushe didn't. Here's what's weird. Didn't Tadpole already serve on this side last?
See,
Yes.
this is where we need a replay facility.
Yeah, because they just served like this.
And down the middle. That was a nice spot. Didn't overplay it.
$16-8-2.
Okay, let's see if they can use it.
Side
The
out.
timeout worked yet again.
Mm-hmm. A little scoreboard confusion there.
Yeah.
A16-1.
Just got to get that ball back in these situations.
Mm-hmm. Can't afford those.
Second serve.
It's hard to build
A16-2.
momentum. Oh, beautiful play from Yu Chi Shea.
Side out.
When she's in full flight, it's like watching poetry.
Mm-hmm. She took over.
$16-8-1.
16-8-1 on our way to 21 here in the gold medal match. The women's doubles open.
Ooh.
And Tadpole gets the ATP. Was nice and wide.
Really nice ATP. Okay. Closing in.
17-8-1.
Oh, just
3 points.
another timeout.
Timeout.
So here we go. They're down by 10. It's a tough road back here, TJ. Yeah. What do you do if you're the girls from Hong Kong and Indonesia when you're up against like Yu Chi Shea? She's in just dynamic form. We just saw there a quick flurry of points, all off the paddle of Yu Chi Shea. Anytime the ball goes to her, she seems in full control.
Yep. Yeah, they got to keep it to Tadpole, who's obviously doing a really good job, and I think Karina needs to be more aggressive and insert herself, like they did before. And they got to keep Yushi out, and make her, anxious to get in the point, and then obviously balance that by putting it behind her at the right time. Easier said than done, obviously, but we got 3 points now until gold medal, and so it's now or never.
It's so you could start singing.
Yeah.
18-8-1.
Here we go.
Wow.
Oh, great hands
Yeah.
by Yu Chi Shea. So lots of lobs in this match so far.
19-8-1.
2 points away from a gold medal here. And that's just gone long. So it's 20 points to 8.
How many timeouts do they have?
3 timeout. No, last timeout. Yes.
3
So
timeouts.
3 timeouts and they're using it. So it's 20 points to 8. I don't know if
Do we
this
have
is
timeout?
in vain or whether
You have 3 timeouts.
they're. I'm not sure if they're talking strategy over there, but or just delaying the inevitable. But let's see. Stranger things have happened. It's 20 points to 8. And they haven't really put a step wrong, Yu Chi Shea and Jo Yuko.
No, they're playing really tight game, and it's just getting better and better. And they're just getting more and more confident. And not much to worry about at 28.
At 28. Serving for the match here. Serving for the gold medal point.
28-1.
Oh,
wow.
They fought off
Second
one.
Jeez, I thought that one was over, but Rachel with a really good reset there.
Super hands. Well, we saw Rachel soak up a heap of pressure in the semi-final.
28-2.
And that's out, and that's the match. That's the gold medal to the Chinese Taipei pairing of Zhou Yuko and Yu Chi Shei. They've won the gold medal in convincing fashion, 21 points to 8. What a performance. Let's go courtside and see and have a... Yes.
Okay, you side. Thank you. Okay, side. Oh. Jay. Sorry. I want a wristband. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, have a main double. Okay.
Wow, that was an emphatic victory to Zhou Yuko and Yu Chi Shei. What a performance. Tell us about that victory. You were on fire. Some of those putaways were just so powerful, Yu Chi.
I have been keep training more about aggressive stuff, so I am trying to be more aggressive in the court, and I think I'm doing well, right, Hannah?
I think so. And you were solid as a rock, Zhou Yuko.
就是你很热血，但是很 fight。你觉得你有吗？ Yes。对啊。
Absolutely. Well, almost the perfect combination of power and grace. And tell me, Yu Chi, your time in the States with Wes Gabrielson, has that helped your game recently?
Because he is lefty, so he made me stay on the left. So I do practice a little bit more in the left, so I feel more confident, and that's helped too. Yes.
Well, it certainly showed tonight. You were in dynamic form. Congratulations on your gold medal. Unbelievable performance. And we'll see you on the medal dais very soon. Congratulations.